Alrighty. Good afternoon, I guess. Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing today? Bit of an odd timed stream, I realize. Very odd time for my streams. But I've been meaning to check this game out all month since the fan patch came out, and I just haven't had the time. And as you know what, I've got the time now. God dang it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna check this thing out. For those not familiar, and I suspect that'll be a lot of people, this is a somewhat obscure Japanese exclusive adventure game from 2000. Never received an English release, but finally got a fan translation earlier this month. And hey, Blackguard, how's it going? You want some high impact Gacha PvP? Well, maybe later tonight. I don't know. But for now, we have some obscure Japanese games. You know, that thing I normally do. Oh dear. Oh, actually, I'll link in the chat the patch for anyone that's interested. Can be found there. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with this as a thing. I heard about it sort of late in the fan translations production cycle, and was like, oh damn, this looks pretty interesting. It's, as far as I'm aware, it's sort of a more grounded in reality sort of game. Like I believe it's not like it doesn't really have any like supernatural elements or anything like that. It's just, well, as you may have seen in the pre-roll, or as we'll see in the opening sequence shortly, plane crashes on a mountain. You got a whole bunch of people, and you've got to not die, I believe, is the base concept. But yeah, like, I actually don't know that much about this, which is why I've been really wanting to check it out. I mean, you guys know me. I like my obscure Japanese games. I like adventure games.
Small South American country.
Line me the heck up.
Chile and Argentina. Maruza has been governed by a military dictatorship for a long time. Surveillance, arrests, tortures, assassinations, and genocide. The people are dispossessed of their rights and freedom and are kept on a chain of fear. The one person to shine a ray of hope onto this long period of darkness is Pachamama, the daughter of the first president of Maruza. The people started the democratic movement with her as a symbol of freedom. The movement expanded nationwide thanks to her warm personality. Tomorrow is the Maruzan Independence Day, and the wave of the democratization is just reaching a climax.
The voice
I have
acting.
taken this flight to cover Pachamama, the leader of the democratic movement.
The voice acting may seem a little stilted because this is a like English only thing. Like it was the voice acting was all done in Japan. This is the Japanese audio, but it was all like originally recorded in English. There is no Japanese audio as such, which is why the English will seem a little, just a tiny bit stilted in places. It's not like
Hey,
Resident
Kato,
Evil bad.
maybe we should get the interview with Pachamama before we land. What do you think?
Maybe you're right. It'll be hard to interview her once we land. Miss Pachamama, sorry to disturb your rest, but tomorrow is Independence Day, and there is considerable conjuncture that a revolution might break out. Your opinion, please?
A revolution? I don't think so. I just hope for a fair election.
How about...
Déjala sola.
Excuse me. I really would like to rest for a while.
Can I continue this interview at the airport, then? my name is Kato. I'm a journalist from Japan.
The Japanese guy speaks the best English.
I see. I'll try to remember.
Hey, look outside. The Andes look spectacular.
Your love of mountains really amazes me. It's almost an addiction if you ask me.
Game is quiet. I can turn it up. Give me a moment. And hey, Furf, how's it going?
Voy a descansar un momento.
Entonces, te traeré una manta.
Yeah, I think the idea is that everyone's speaking English because it's like the universal language, quote unquote, whereas like they speak their native language as well. This is from the year 2000. This is a very late PlayStation game. The PS2 was probably already out in Japan when this came out. But it's always like the super late era games that end up being like some of the most impressive, because by that point you've learned how to eke everything out of the hardware. This is not an emulator, by the way. This is actual hardware. This is how the game looks natively.
What happened? Where am I? The plane crashed. Are there any survivors besides me?
As for dropping... Okay, yeah, here we go. It really is a point-and-click adventure game. With much more responsive movement than most average point-and-click adventure games already. Holy shit. This guy's one zippy motherfucker. Yeah, so this is where you'd normally be stuck if you were playing the game without the fan translation, because it's not all fully voiced. So this is where having the fan translation really comes in. It's not like ghetto widescreen. That's just the, like, I could jiggery pokery it to remove the quote unquote black bars. I was gonna say, how do I open inventory? There we go. Did I put the gloves on? They're getting very cinematic with their camera work, actually. That's goddamn impressive. That, the climb was, like, I wasn't doing inputs. That was adventure game. Like, I used the gloves on the climbing wall. Climb the wall.
Esta llave. Esta llave.
Loop the same line, fair enough. Hey, see, yeah, super early stream because I've been meaning to cover this game all month and I just haven't had the time, and I do sort of have the time now, so it's like, dang it, we're gonna do this.
Hey, Nakayama, wake up! Come on!
Kato, are you okay? Hey, listen. This crash was no accident. This has been planned from the beginning. You've got to reveal the truth.
Okay, don't talk anymore.
If you reveal the truth, you'll win the Pulitzer Prize. The credit is all yours this time, but make sure you thank me later, okay?
Hang on! Nakayama! Nakayama!
That's some motivation. Again, as I was saying before, this, like, the audio is the original audio for the game. This is the Japanese audio, as it were. This is not like a fan dub or anything like that. I'm rather quite impressed with Kato's English. They actually found a guy that could do decent English. Also, the camera work is really good.
It's Pachamama! Pachamama! Pachamama!
Nieve, ¿dónde estoy?
It looks like our plane crashed in the Andes.
What are you talking about? I know you.
Yes, I'm Kato. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine, I think. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm okay. I'm used to snow-covered mountains.
There should be other survivors. Let's find them.
You guys can't hear it, unfortunately, but the, whenever it's, like, loading in stuff, the PS1's like, Vrr! And so this is, yeah, multiple character adventure game. Different characters can do different things to solve different puzzles. It's, despite optical media consoles being very finicky, it's part of why I like playing on actual hardware. You can hear when it's, like, doing things. There's something sort of satisfying about that. I'd have to... Okay, hang on. Do I have a way to do this that won't just, like, break? Not really. I'd be curious to see how this looks on an actual TV, because the black bars are part of the how it's being captured. I don't have a way to, like, easily show you guys what it looks like on my screen, because I cropped off, there's black bars on the sides as well that I've cropped off. Along the top and bottom, I don't know, maybe it is, like, actually squashed a bit. I'm not sure. Like, looking at the image, though, like, it is more... Yeah, it is more widescreen than 4:3. So you might be right. It might be running at a slightly small... I'm not sure whether it's a artistic decision to go for that sort of widescreen feel, or if, yeah, you're right in that it's having to render less lines so it can pull off the higher density graphics. How we survived a plane crashing into the mountains, I'm not quite sure, but don't question it, I guess. Okay, so that's what we need the key for. It's really quite impressive how, like, you can just flip through like that. How much is it keeping loaded? Because, like, the PS1 had no fucking RAM. What magic is this? And again, ugh, words are hard. As I was saying before, late into a console's life cycle, you tend to find some really impressive examples, because they've worked out exactly how the hardware ticks, and can make it do some, like, black magic. Wait, what? That bloop is from a common sound library. Where have we heard it? Heard it? Oh! That's nice. It actually tells you how many blocks you've got free on your memory card. Oh, signal. What? What magic are you performing with the resolution? This is a, like, Chrono Cross, where it's got not a dynamic resolution, but it's using different resolutions to do different things. Yeah, so we're in, like, a squashed down widescreen resolution now. And now it's gonna flick the resolution back. Ah, that's interesting. Because yeah, Chrono Cross did that as well, where the menus ran in 600 by 400, and like the quality of the menus was noticeably higher as a result of running into higher resolution. But every time, because we're going via a capture card rather than a TV, it doesn't like flatten out the signal changes like a TV would. So you get to see all the fun where it's actually switching resolution on the fly. I really enjoy this sort of stuff. It's... Given it's already dubbed as such, all you would have had to do was like English text. But I don't know, does... By the year 2000, what... Point-and-click adventure games are still reasonably popular. And, like, as far as PlayStation games go, this is very impressive. Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe there was some... As I said, I don't know enough of the details about this. Maybe there was some issue with the licensing or the company or something like that. Yeah, that would make sense. Because, like, even the Japanese company that made it could have just, like, bunged in English text. Especially... I suppose, yeah, that's a good point. But at the same time, like, the PS2 played PS1 games, so, like, it wasn't suicide to release, like, a late-era game.
This is fucking great! Why me?
Hey, you there. Are you okay?
Are you from the rescue party?
No, I was one of the passengers.
I was this close to getting back to headquarters in the States.
What are you whining about? We're lucky to be alive. Help me look for other survivors.
Who could survive that crash?
Well, there's
Well,
3
we
people right
survived,
here.
Didn't we?
Yeah.
There should be others somewhere. What's your name?
Steve. I'm an engineer from the United States.
Steve. You holding anything, Steve? Nope. This is really impressive. And, like, the fact that it's every, like, just run everywhere is, really nice for a point-and-click adventure game. It's very snappy. I have played many a point-and-click adventure game where you just take lazy strolls everywhere. Yeah, you'd think it's like you'd think it's a tank mode horror game, but it's a point and click. That's a little different, Ravage, because the PS3 had such a small install base at first, due to its obscene price point, and the PS2 had, I think it still has the biggest install base? The Switch may have topped it. D? What is D? Danger, maybe?
The snow is very deep here. I'll have to make a path.
Maybe that, like, costs some of his health bar? Maybe that's where, like, some of the challenge is going to come in, like, managing different people's... Oh, okay, never mind. I think the PS2 is still the highest install base. I'm not quite sure how to say your name, sorry. Juki Rebuke? Maybe? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. The reason its install base is so high is because of, like, Brazil and whatnot. Like, there's just so many. The other thing with the PS2, like, it was very easy to pirate for, so again, like a lot of those countries where you can't really afford video games, you can get a much higher hardware install base. And, like, that might sound like an insane statement, but it's part of the reason the PSP sold so well. The DVD player is legitimately a big reason it sold so well in the first place. It was one of the cheapest DVD players on the market at the time, and obviously also a games console. So it was a very easy sell to, like, families, as such. Oh, I wonder, maybe using the wrong person to go through the snow would have caused damage? Or maybe sending the lady or the American through might have caused them damage? Okay. There we go. It is exclusive for Kato. Or at least maybe this guy's just a... Oops, wrong way. Yep, I know. Didn't mean to go that way. That was my bad. I got myself directionally confused. She might go through. Oh. Actually, are you the owner of the suitcase by any chance? Okay, now he'll go down. Fair enough. It's got, like, proper rules. The character isn't going to do a thing just because you, the player, know that the character needs to do a thing. The character needs... You need to let the character know. That kind of logic. Tool obtained. Yeah, you shouldn't talk about yourself that way. I assume we can use the tools to get the trapped lady free. Oh, give me a moment, sorry. Oh, I didn't realize the game had gone completely quiet when I paused it. Sorry about that. I had to take a call. You can you can hear the console loading in the like in-game cutscenes.
Thank you. I'm Julia, a journalist from the States. I got arrested in Bosnia last year, and now my plane crashes this time. I must be out of luck.
I'm Steve. I'm also from the States. I work for a multinational corporation as an engineer at a local office.
I'm Kato from Japan. I'm also a journalist.
I thought that you were a mountaineer.
I used to be, but now I'm in the same line of business as you are.
I'm Pachamama.
The leader of the democratic movement that will win
Someone's
back
getting
freedom
fancy
from
with
the
their
military
subtitles.
regime of Maruza. Everyone calls you the Statue of Liberty of Maruza. You're the only hope for the people under the rule of the military.
So that's why I thought I'd seen you before.
I do not think that the crash was an accident.
Why do you think so?
I've been targeted for assassination many times in the past. This crash might...
We ought to consider our next moves rather than worry about the cause of the crash. When airplanes crash in mountain regions, the search for survivors usually takes longer than you would expect.
What? Are you saying the rescue party is not coming right away?
There's no guarantee that they would find us immediately.
What would happen to us if they didn't find us?
That's why we have to find a transmitter. If we can make contact, they will find our location more quickly.
He's right. Let's find a transmitter.
Ah. Okay, the first thing I was gonna do was check her inventory. But the game also thought to inform you that characters could start with items. Knife and a lighter, is this actually Resident Evil? Are you the master of unlocking? No, wait, that's the wrong character entirely. The knife and the lighter is, Chris. With a knife, we can knife the rope down. How did a rope get caught up in a plane's fuselage? Like, if it was dirigible, that might make some sense. Can we do terrible things like cannibalism? Oh, for a second there. I thought she was looking around to be like, anyone watching? Nope, let's do this. Nothing sus going on with these guys, just standing rude. Oh. Fair enough. I have no idea, Sion. I don't know if it's one of those games where, like, you can save everyone, or whether it's one of those games where you have to save everyone. Depends on sort of how versatile it gets with its puzzles. That menu noise. Was it used in Armored Core?
I'll go first to see if the bottom of the cliff is safe.
A rope with, like, a decent bit of movement to it? That would have been a huge pain in the ass. You can see the, like, individual pulleys it's made out of. That would have been a huge bugger to animate. At least, like, I really respect the fact that it sort of boxes you in a bit. So you're not just, like, pointlessly wandering around screens. I'm actually not sure who made this.
¿Dónde está Pachamama?
That might be why it never got a Western release, because if it was Sony internal, and like they were the ones that would be like, oh no, the PS2's out now, forget that the PS1 ever existed. Some sort of bandage. This is also the kind of thing that seems like it would have gone over well with, like, the artsy-fartsy crowd, if you get what I mean. Exactly. Oh, camera. Alright. Calm down there, buddy. It's, like... Its point-and-click controls are surprisingly... good. Oh, okay. My thought was to repurpose it as a, bandage substitute. Actually, what do we got? Oh, that was the thing, I think. This interactable? Looks more than just a background piece. Ah, there is a bingo point. Hang on. Just a bit finicky. Oh, I see. You probably didn't need to go so far as to say what could I cut it with, just that it could be used as a bandage. I suppose better overly aggressive hints than insane moon logic bollocks. Oops. Alright, now it's having a little difficulty with this particular corner.
This should stop the bleeding from your injury soon. But it's cold out here. I'll put you on that seat. There you go.
Drip, drip. Ack. Wait, would our waterproof sack? Okay, it really doesn't like me trying to shortcut my way around that. What are we doing with the oil, though? Can I oil the door? Can I burn the door? This seems a little aggressive. Yeah, I was thinking oil the door to make it openable, rather than set the door on fire to unfreeze it. That guy doesn't seem dead. That guy does. Dead Jim. You'd think you would have attempted to do that there, my friend. And in the engineer? Did that just say heli attack?
Shit! Where the hell is the rescue party? What's that sound?
You kind of gave away the fact that this isn't a rescue party.
Look! It must be a rescue party.
Oh, buddy, you haven't been given a name. Rest in pepperonis.
It's a rescue party! We're safe!
But how did they find us so soon?
No, no se acerquen a ese helicóptero.
Are they government troops?
Shit! They're coming this way!
At least it gave us a save point before trying to kill us. I appreciate that. It's just that the save point spoiled what was coming.
What the hell is going on? Why are they shooting at us? Aren't they supposed to rescue us?
They might have mistaken us for someone else.
Who the hell
Doubt.
did they mistake us for? That's no excuse.
Maybe they mistook us for rebel guerrillas based in the mountains.
Gorillas live on these mountains?
I got an idea. We can use a transmitter to let them know. Let's talk to them right away before they circle back around.
Oh boy. So what was the problem? We didn't have power? Oh jeez. They've already circled back around. Oh, is that the big hole? Hey, Fab, I don't know about horror. The survival may have just happened. I'm wondering if we need to, like, time when we stick our heads out. I'm assuming that's where the battery's missing from. Oh!
Fuck! The battery's missing. What can we do?
What do you think? We've no choice but to look for a battery.
Oh, but where should we look?
I don't think it's on this side of the valley. If it had fallen on this side, we would have found it already.
They're back.
It's almost
We better move.
Star Wars-esque music?
Well, what should we do about him? He'll be caught if we take him with us.
Olvídate, Timmy.
How about drawing their attention as we run? They should follow us. Everyone looks okay. Now I just hope I find a battery somewhere around here.
How do you know they don't speak English? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's just a timed, like, what? We just need to not get shot, basically. Oh, Kato was the answer. Nice. Oh, right. Use the climbing gloves to climb. Okay, I was honestly a little worried about what was gonna, like, happen sequence-wise. Because, like, action sequence and adventure game is a little questionable. But this at least is okay. This is quite manageable. Like, it's not just, like, dicking you over. Like, it's pretty damn clear where the safe zones are and what's going on. Yeah, we already climbed that. We got the battery out of it. I was trying to give it to the engineer. He looks more like a UPS guy than an engineer, but hey. Oh, right. We put the battery in first. If we, like, randomly stick our head out there, we're going to get shot.
Oye, es de ellos.
We just magically summon Pachamama. Get the fuck out! Oh, she's giving herself up? Again, you're kind of like spoiling your content here, game. You need to be a bit more vague with your save names. Is it the... It's not the Imperial March, but it almost was. It really feels like this should have gotten like a proper global release.
He's acting strangely. out!
Tenemos órdenes de llevarla de vuelta. Los otros sobrevivientes deben ser exterminados. Por favor, venga con nosotros.
Oh, hey! Nice! That might be a little more tricky there, my friend. Oh man! Those twangs! The sound library they got them from are used in James Bond.
Fuck! What the hell is going on?
Look, the government troops only want me. The soldier told me that they were ordered to kill everyone else.
That means the Marusan government planned the crash as well.
Are you saying that we have nothing to do with this, and we just got...
Oh! What? The cutscene skipped. Or reloaded? What? He's looping. Something went weird.
Pachamama's acting strangely.
Hopefully it sorts itself out.
Look out!
The CD isn't scratched, but it's not exactly
Tenemos órdenes de llevarla de vuelta.
expensive blank media that I've used for this.
Deben ser exterminados. Por favor, venga con nosotros.
You can't really get good quality blanks anymore. You're lucky to just get any kind of blanks these days. I'm actually running pretty short on blanks. I'll need to source some more soon.
Fuck! What the hell is going on?
Look, the government troops only want me. The soldier told me that they were ordered to kill everyone else.
That means the Marusan government planned the crash as well.
Are you saying that we have nothing to do with this, and we just got caught up in your fucking war?
Steve, cut it out.
Steve.
We don't have time to quarrel among ourselves. We have to concentrate on finding our way out of this.
She's right. Pachamama, you'll have to tell us all the details after we get rid of that helicopter.
That's whatever the game, like whatever engine is running the game is surprisingly robust that it was able to pick itself up from an error like that. That's really impressive. Most games would just go and die. Okay, so are we gonna do something insane like grab that ski pole and like toss it into the helicopter blades or something? Seriously, this music is so Star Wars. Where did the thingy drop to? Oh, wait, hey, whoa, get back! Ah, there it is. Oh, wait, this is also climbable. I think that's someone pointed that out earlier, and I thought they were talking about something else. Wait, D? Was it like an inflatable raft? Oh, good. That is exactly what it is! Now the question is, are we exposed up here? What am I supposed to do? Do I toss a boat at it? I wonder. I'm not sure if it's like a timing thing or if I need to like distract the helicopter with one of the other characters to slow it down. Is the... Yeah, it's still looping around out back here as well. Anything else around the back? Oh, the bloke. Wonder if out the back here is just a distraction for now. Come on. Get around the rocks. You can do it. There you go. Don't go too far. Jesus, girl. See, I'm wondering because it's still got its like the descent rope. I'm wondering if we can monkey with the descent rope to slow it down. Ah, we're allowed out here now, or will it send us back? No, okay. Oh, there's a down here. There's a down here with a rope swinging by the front of the frame. I have a feeling I'm onto something. Yeah, okay. Game's spelling it out for me. Can I... Right, there we go. I wonder what would have happened if you hadn't tied it down. Would he have, like, missed? Also, we're throwing a fucking boat at this helicopter?
We should be able to immobilize the helicopter. I mustn't miss the timing.
Just took out a fucking helicopter with an inflatable raft. What a beast.
Los tenemos.
¿Estás bien?
No deberías sentir pena por mí. Si tú mueres, Merusa morirá contigo. Merusa volverá a la era de las tinieblas, cuando el miedo lo controle todo. Tú no puedes morir, pase lo que pase. por los compañeros que sacrificaron sus vidas por este movimiento y por la gente de Merusa. Sobrevive y tienes que bajar esta montaña. Por favor, salva a Merusa, nuestra madre patria.
Now, not to disrespect the dead, but that man had a gun. Take his gun. We absolutely need it. There are people shooting at us. Okay, I think I'm going to take a very quick break here. I realize that we had not a proper break, but a mini interruption earlier when I got a phone call. But I'm just going to go grab myself a cup of coffee, and then we'll continue. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. It's a little awkward as there's no music here, so I just pulled out some of our old backing music. I really, really like this track. It's a track called Rain City from Wolfstride. You may remember it, because I think our full-on BRB screen still uses it. Yeah, it does. Not that we've used the full-on BRB screen for a while. We have been blessed with so many fabulous animations. I have so many things to choose from. Alright, we just took out a freaking helicopter with an inflatable raft. Let's go! Hey, Hitman, how's things?
What do the government troops want? Her?
There's no doubt about that. The government army planned the crash as well.
Why do we have to get caught up in this crap? We're not even fucking Marusan! It's Pachamama's fault! If
Calm
you
down,
hadn't
buddy.
been on the flight, it would never have crashed!
I'm so sorry.
You don't have to apologize for anything. It's the Marusan government army's fault.
I've got an idea. If they want her, we should simply turn her over to them. What do you say?
How could you be so mean? That's the most absurd idea I've ever heard. We're witnesses. They'd never let us live.
I agree.
Yeah, fair
Turning her
call.
over to them will not solve anything. Since we can't expect a rescue party now, we'll have to get off this mountain on our own. Unless we stick together and cooperate, we will never get out of this.
Shit!
Pachamama is fluent in Spanish. She might be of use sometime. Let's get off this mountain together with her. Okay, Steve?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, big congrats, Hitman. That's great. That's fantastic,
Another
even.
government army helicopter. It must be headed for the crash site.
We can't go back there again. Let's move off right away.
If you don't mind me asking, can you say more specifically what kind of IT work, or if you'd prefer to keep that private, I absolutely understand. Goddamn fucking journalists. This is really what you people think about? InfoSec, very nice. Jesus fuck. Oh my god, alright. Oh god. I suppose, like, actual, like, real journalists are this nutty. I think that's back where we came from, isn't it? Oh no. We can get up there, it just takes some convincing. This feels like we could push it over to make a bridge. we need tons of fun? Wait, whoa. Where do you think you're going? Okay, you can't move either, it seems. Where are you guys trying to go? Portable radio? Alrighty. Care to translate for us? The dynamic, like, character switching without loading is really friggin' impressive. I still do not know how they've got this to happen on the PlayStation. Hang on. Get back up there. That looked like it might have been a Kato climbable cliff? Maybe not. We can't do like a look command or something? This, like, really does feel like it would have done well if it had released back in the day. So I assume we need to somehow get the wing down to, like, act as a bridge across this here chasm. Oh, what? Hang on. Assume that was a flag we needed to hit.
The trail is cut off.
I was trying to solve the puzzle before knowing we had a puzzle.
Ew, we can't go anywhere.
Oi?
Who is he?
Are you all right?
Yeah. Thanks.
Were you on the plane?
Have you seen any other survivors?
No one survived around me. You should get away from here right away.
The government troops?
Yeah. They are after us.
Kato, let's move on.
Can you stand up, Mr.
It's Lopez.
I'm Kato.
Nice to see you, Kato.
Alright, what's Mr. Lopez's business? American, you say? He's got no inventory, fair enough. He's a tough guy. Oh boy. Are you, in fact, a cartel man? Yeah. Oh boy. What were you transporting? Drugs or guns? Alright, you're a big guy. Can you shift the plane wing? Yeah, it looks like there's room for one more character. I wasn't sure at first. I thought maybe, like, the 4 characters, they just didn't fill up the thing completely. But yeah, it looks like we'll get a 6th, and that'll be our lot. There was a PlayStation mouse. I assume it would be compatible with this game. I don't have one. The main thing, like, you wanted the mouse for was a couple of, like, the RTS ports, like Command & Conquer, Red Alert, that sort of thing. Big man casually shoves fucking plane wing off a cliff. I said no supernatural elements. I'm starting to wonder about that.
Cross the crevice now.
Buddy, what? It's... How are you? It's a fucking plane wing, mate!
Now we can stop whoever is following us.
What strength?
No shit!
It's my only saving grace.
You weren't in an ultralight, you were in a small passenger aircraft. You can't just pick those wings up. Holy shit, son. From a design standpoint, I really appreciate that fact, because it's the game saying, You're done with that section. Go forward. Hmm. Does your random box of tools have an answer for this? Oh, is Kuro, take it easy. Well, as for like maths, it's generally, yeah, you've got to sort of apply it to a field. There's not really like maths as a general for work. But yeah, like as a... Oh! Holy shit, lady! She's just gone straight for the knife. I assume we need to watch his head movement. I suppose, now that I think about it, the fact that she was packing like a hardcore combat knife as part of her default equipment. Lady's ready to see some shit. Do not ask me what I just did. Yeah, actually, Steve, I mean, like, on the one hand, don't question it. She's keeping us alive. But on the other hand, reasonable question. God damn, though. She just fucking shanked a bitch. Oh. Okay, maybe there is something supernatural going on. The body disappeared. Assuming that's just system limitations. Well, that could be in, like, intentional design, like... Is that a Kato cliff? Yes, it is. Ah. I don't think we can stealth that far. Or maybe we toss something on top of his head from up the cliff. This has been a Kato special thus far. Oh, actually, hang on. Can we give him the oxygen canister? Because those things are fucking heavy. Oh, let's do the truffle shuffle a bit. Or there might just be a big rock sitting up there that I just need to huck down. Okay. Might be overthinking this with the oxygen. Let's go up the cliff and see what we can see. Okay, I'm definitely sticking with my oxygen tank theory. Except we're not using it as a bonk, we're using it as a bomb. Maybe we needed to do that to be able to hand it over. We needed to set the flag. Okay. We did indeed need to set the flag, which, yeah, fair enough. Why would you just randomly grab an oxygen canister? Or, not why would you just randomly grab an oxygen canister in this situation? Having a canister of oxygen could potentially be quite useful for a number of things, but why would he take it off of Steve for no reason? Explosive was not the first thought for the oxygen canister, though. I'd be worried that might cause, like, an avalanche or some sort of general terrain instability. No worries, see ya. I don't know how long I'll go for. I don't really have a plan. This was just, I have some time. I'm going to stream the game because I've been meaning to for the whole month. Oh, do we need a rope? Because he can climb up there and then let a rope down for everyone else. And? Oh. We need to death from above. Well, the rope, I assume means we need to get Kato up there and someone else up there. Probably the journalist lady. She'll actually, like, fucking death from above knowing the way this is going. Oh my god, is that actually what's gonna happen? Can we fucking knife from above? Holy shit, how fast we've turned into fucking oh, I suppose. You know what? Actually, thinking about it, I was gonna say how fast we've turned into murderers, but like, we did kill the two guys in the helicopter as well. Again, all in self-defense, certainly, but still. People have been killed. She's more special agent than journalist. Holy shit, she's really gonna do it. Bit of a cliffhanger place to put a save point. Jesus.
At last, we can call for help. Talk to me, Steve.
I doubt
the
that's...
output is too weak.
Yeah.
We can't use this in the
I
mountains.
doubt that's gonna phone anyone that we wanted to.
Useless in the mountains.
Wait a sec, Steve. I hear something.
Let me hear it, please. Scouting party, scouting party.
It's their military transmission.
We have reached the point about 100 meters below you and are standing by for instructions.
What? Just 100 meters? They are just around the corner!
We have to take another mountain trail to move down before they spot us.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, that's the old don't think of purple elephants thing. Assume there's no going back. Ah! Okay, we haven't gotten hurt yet, but there is healing. However, single target healing. Hang on. Back up. I got myself a bit disoriented. Okay, so that's the snowdrift used. Oh, I wonder if we need to like time dropping the snowdrift on like a passing guard or something. Speaking of passing guard. Okay. Fucking sick combat roll. Oh shit! She got shotted. But now, hang on, can I... Oh, hang on. Does he get closer? He does! So this is, we have to take damage, which is why there's a healing there. See ya, buddy! That explains the healing. Because of forced damage sequence. I was thinking a bit too... trying to solve puzzles as such. We just had to lure him onto the snowdrift, rather than drop a snowdrift onto him. It's gonna turn out this chick's a special agent or something, rather than a journalist.
This is a map of the area. What's this mark?
This should be the Government Army Communications Facility. I've got an idea. Maybe we can call for help from the base.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't you say that it's a government army facility? That's suicide!
I don't think so. This facility is
How do
fully
you-
guarded. We can sneak in.
Oh,
Miss, how do you
yeah,
know so much?
yeah, actually.
How do you know the location of the government army base?
I am a journalist. I can't reveal my sources.
Okay, even if we got access to their transmitter, who the fuck should we call? Is there anybody who'd come up here in the snow?
Yes, there is one. I know someone we can turn to.
What?
There are some units in the government army sympathetic to us. I know one commander who fought with my father for independence. He will help us.
Okay, let's go to the communications facility, as Julia says. We can keep descending on this route, can't we?
Yeah.
I'm doubling down on my theory that she's some kind of secret agent man. Like, Kato's got a couple of terrain kills, but Julia's got, like, actual kills. Oh, yup. Oh, we're gonna go stabbity again? Do we need to, like, wait for him to turn around and then... Gooch? Jesus Christ. This lady. very generous with save points, this game. Holy shit! What's that noise? Whose footprints are these?
Es de armas de fuego, ¿no?
Posiblemente es el grupo de exploración que está cortando las comunicaciones. Vamos. Shit.
Okay, so I definitely lied about there being no supernatural elements in this game. Julia is clearly a knife wizard. Oh boy, tick-tock goes the clock. Can we do anything with the snow? Okay, yeah, there's definitely... Okay. Do we have more oxygen? Tent, what mysteries do you hide? Oops, I didn't need it. Give me back my mouse! Tent, do you hide mysteries? Why is there a tent here? Okay. Oh, this is just backwards. This might be our first game over. Oh, they're coming up. Okay, yeah, I see. Do we definitely need to cause an avalanche. This is literally, I see. Must scoot faster. I have a feeling we're not going to make it. I've got no idea where I'm going to get to that avalanche. Is it? It's not all the way back up here, is it? Oh, it is. Wow. Okay. You just gotta go fast.
Mira, ahí están.
Game over. Okay, so that tells us everyone has to survive. I wasn't sure if you could, like, have certain people die. Some games did have that kind of an option where you sort of got different outcomes at the end of the game, depending on, how many people survived, that sort of thing. Thankfully, it has very aggressive save points. I appreciate that. I wonder what the in-game timer is counting, because we've been going for about 2.5 hours, but the in-game timer is only up to about 1 hour 20. Oh good, you can skip cutscenes, holy shit! It's actually not so surprising to be finding a whole bunch of different oxygen tanks around, because once you start getting high up in the mountains, the air gets thin and you do actually need oxygen tanks. Hopefully I don't have to scoot everyone else out of the way before I kaboom. We're just a regular old terrorist at this point. We're just blowing shit up.
Get behind the rock!
Now we can see if our plan worked.
Were they killed?
We've got
Subtitles
no
went
time
weird.
to lose. Let's move to the communications facility.
Okay.
I wonder how long the game is, because with this kind of content, you're sort of... like... you've only got a limited runtime, because you're... gonna be taking up so much space on the disc with each, like, different area, and we're, like, blowing through areas. Yes. I'm just wondering how short can we actually potentially knock the whole game out in a single stream? That'd be nice.
It should be a bit further ahead in this direction.
Who would build a communications facility on the edge of a cliff?
Shh! Don't talk so loudly. There might be someone around here.
I hope it hasn't fallen into the hands of the government troops yet.
It's quite possible. I'll go scouting alone to make sure.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Yes.
I'm sure.
Hey, Julia. Are you really a journalist? How come
Oh.
It should be a bit further ahead in this direction.
Who would build a communications facility on the edge of a cliff?
Shh! Don't talk so loudly. There might be someone around here.
I hope it hasn't fallen into the hands of the government troops yet.
It's quite possible. I'll go scouting alone to make sure.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'm sure.
Hey, Julia. Are you really a journalist? How come an American journalist knows so much about a facility in a remote region?
I don't have time to explain it to you. Our immediate priority is to get access to a transmitter, isn't it? I'm going.
Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't notice that before, but they don't actually have a turn animation. They just blip. This girl's great. The fucking knife wizard just stabs everybody to death. Even Steve's calling it out. God damn. This game's great. Like, really good. Seriously. There's been so many times where, like, I call the game out, and then a second later the game calls itself out. Freaking, yeah, solid Julia over here. Just giving no fucks. Oh, you're gonna death from above? Again? Do we even need, like, all we need is Kato and Julia. Kato for the terrain kills and Julia for the kill kills. Maybe Pachamama to translate. I really like the camera work. It's real good. Like, it's not like horror static camera, but it is like a set piece camera, if you get what I mean. It's like Silent Hill's camera. Death from above! Fair point, Jigen. We have needed to do some translation, though. Being able to understand that the advanced party was nearly on top of us on a radio communication kind of saved our bacon earlier. We don't have a gun, so these barrels should be safe. Oh! Nothing inside. Metal Gear? We use the barrels to hide? Oh, hello. Wait, hang on. Did he fall off the edge of the cliff here? Because he had a walkie-talkie, right? Do we need to send Kato down to, Yeah, hang on. Kato, go do your mountain thing. That said, we should probably also check out the other stuff that was on top of this building as well. I'm assuming she's more comfortable with her knife wizardry than using a rifle. Also, the one time, like, the rifles got shot caused the guards to all swarm us, which makes sense. So, like, in this case, stealth kills do make sense. Possibly because the advanced party hadn't gotten there yet, I suppose? I don't know. But, like, out the front of their base, we probably don't want guns going off. That would definitely call forth the enemy. Okay. Actually, can we... Steve, can you monkey with the electric lock?
This is it.
Even if there's a soldier, he is just a communications man, right?
He's not as simple as that. He's also armed. We have to be cautious.
As soon as we call for help, it'll be over.
Yeah, no.
Let's get it over with quickly.
I think we should send in either the big guy or the secret agent lady, not the engineer. Do we need to, like, lure them into the bog and stab them while they're taking a dump? You getting sassy with me, game? You're an adventure game. I point and click on everything. Fucking sass me for pointing and clicking on everything. Before we continue poke about, we will bring Steve in here and have him look at that control panel. Then please do so. Oh! Is it, like, you can disable the alarm in a sense of, if we accidentally trigger the alarm, we can then untrigger it. Hmm. I feel like this puzzle is going to have multiple components to it. It needs multiple people. Yeah, I feel like we do need to do something to lure the guard out. Bit of a similarity. I suppose the president has more hair. Do we need maybe Pachamama to read that? Hmm. I can see the event. Event? The vent. I feel like we probably shouldn't be infiltrating the enemy's base with our high-value political unit. Okay, that didn't give us much. He comments on Big Red over here. It just occurred to me. Girl's name in the diary. Is this gonna be an Ada Wong style puzzle? We just don't know it yet? By that, I mean the password to a computer is going to be the girl's name. The puzzle in the original Resident Evil. The, scientist that was being seduced? Question mark? By Ada, used her name as a password for one of the laboratory computers. Do we need to turn... the power off? Where's our scientist man? Definitely feels like it's getting more, ambitious with its, set pieces as such. Oh. Really? Well then, we monkey with this thing? Oh, that has something to do with the alarm, right? blue for a second. Brain go tick tick ver. Oops, wrong guy. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter who we have monkey with this.
Verificando el sistema de seguridad. Es extraño, no hay fuego. Ah, otra vez está estropeado. Estoy harto de este panel de mandos.
We got lucky that they have a faulty fire alarm. Now hang on, because you could, yeah, let's say you could see the security panel from inside the toilet, which I thought the game was just being fancy with camera angles, but no, this is clearly what's supposed to happen here. This poor lad's about to, his neck's about to have a date with a knife. Knife does seem to be a very heavily used puzzle-solving item in this game. It has solved many problems that we have encountered, which ain't that some life lessons for ya?
Don't even think about it. If you even move a finger, you'll be swimming in your own blood. Comprende?
Does he speak English?
Take us to the communications room.
Don't hold it against us, man. We just want to use your transmitter for a while.
Be my guest. But I didn't expect to see Pachamama still alive. That means more work for us.
So the government troops did plan the crash, just as we suspected.
Of course. The plan was to assassinate you and make it look like an accident, Pachamama.
Oh, how dare you! You have killed many innocent people!
If your assassination plan is revealed, you will never retain political power, since the whole world will not tolerate such an act. Not only did you fail in assassinating Pachamama, but you also got some witnesses to your crime.
So you decided to kill us all to keep our mouths shut.
You are a fast learner. And reinforcements are heading this way, even as we speak.
Hey, what are we waiting for? Let's call for help and get out of here!
You'll never get away.
What do you mean?
Until then, enjoy your soon-to-be-over lives.
Yeah, that beep beep isn't a timer going off, it's just part of the soundtrack. Hey, Misago Shidori? How's it going? Ah. Another thing we need Pachamama to read. Fair enough. I assume the door stays unlocked now that we've unlocked it? Okay. Not surprisingly, they know what's going on. Oh wait, that's the communications room. Don't need the keys for that. And yeah, welcome back, Sion. How's it going? Oh. Was it just those two doors that were locked? Ah ha ha! I may have accidentally solved this puzzle ahead of time, because it's a puzzle that was used in Resident Evil. So the question is, do we need to... Does Pachamama need to know that we need a password? Okay, good. She's mildly psychic. Actually, before I give him the book, I wonder... Can we, interrogate God for password? No, wait, wrong door. Shit. I'm assuming we can unlock the control room for the doohickeys with the keys. Good description there, me. Can unlock the control room for the satellite dishes. Keys that we acquired from the guard. Hey, Serpent Ryu, how's it going? Oh, now, can we mess with it with Kato, or do we need someone else? We can't even switch to Steve at the moment, so... Oh, I guess we kind of had to do this with Kato, since... no one else can climb down there. Did that disable the one up here as well, I wonder? No. Do we know how to align the satellite dish? Well, no, the only person who can get to it is Kato, because it needs the climbing gloves to get down there. But, like, we don't know what alignment is needed for the satellite dish. We couldn't get to it before with this thing spinning wildly, but we can now get past. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I don't know what way the dish needs to be pointing. Oh, when we sent Julia up there, she mentioned something about, a direction to do with the mountains and the cheat balls. Maybe if we send her back up there, I can get that message again. I didn't realize it was related to anything. I thought it was flavor text. Damn. I hope we can trigger the flavor text. Well, obviously not just flavor text. Again. Otherwise, maybe we can bring other characters up here and then they'll comment on it as well. Ah, there you go. Hey, there we go. That was it. Nice. I wish I'd paid more attention to that, because then we could have solved it without having to send her back up there.
Ready to transmit. Give me the frequency.
It should be 589.27. Somos los sobrevivientes del vuelo 203. Respondan, por favor.
¿El vuelo 203? Entonces Pachamama está viva.
Aquí, Pachamama. Por favor, informe al coronel Casares que estoy viva.
Coronel, tenemos en línea de emergencia a una persona que dice ser Pachamama.
¿Qué? Pachamama, ¿eres realmente tú?
Sí, señor, estoy bien.
Dime tu localización actual.
Estoy llamando desde una instalación de comunicaciones de las tropas, situada a mitad del camino del Aconcagua. Señor, ¿puede venir a rescatarnos? Estamos bloqueados por las tropas del gobierno y las montañas.
Entendido, ya estoy preparando vuestro rescate. Preparen un helicóptero para despegue urgente. Gracias a Dios estás bien. Los rebeldes están preparando un golpe de estado en la capital sobre tu asesinato. Si no pudieras volver a la capital el día de la independencia, este país sufriría una guerra civil.
Lo sé. Tengo que volver a la capital lo antes posible para evitar que estalle una guerra civil.
Por ahora todavía tenemos tiempo. Si la gente te ve, la situación se calmará. Hay grupos de tropas que se dirigen hacia ti. Enviaremos un helicóptero lo antes posible. Deberemos recogerte cerca del glacial Santa María.
Rescue is...
Oh no! That's a long-ass movie sequence for that to happen on. Big rip. At least, again, at least it's got this kind of, like, redundancy built into it that it can survive these, but, like,
Tenemos en línea de emergencia a una persona que dice ser Pachamama.
¿Qué? Pachamama, ¿eres realmente tú?
Sí, señor, estoy bien.
Dime tu localización actual.
Estoy llamando desde una instalación de comunicaciones de las tropas, situada a mitad de camino del Aconcagua. Señor, ¿puede venir a rescatarnos? Estamos bloqueados por las tropas del gobierno y las
Again, it's
montañas.
unfortunate, but at least it doesn't like kill the
Entendido, ya
game.
estoy preparando vuestro rescate. Preparen un helicóptero para despegue urgente. Gracias a Dios estás bien. Los rebeldes están preparando un golpe de estado en la capital sobre tu asesinato. Si no pudieras volver a la capital el día de la independencia, este país sufriría una guerra civil.
Lo sé. Tengo que volver a la capital lo antes posible para evitar que estalle una guerra civil.
Por ahora todavía tenemos tiempo. Si la gente te ve, la situación se calmará. Hay grupos de tropas que se dirigen hacia ti. Enviaremos un helicóptero lo antes posible. Deberemos recogerte cerca del glacial Santa María.
Rescue is coming. Let's go to the Santa Maria Glacier.
All right, we made it.
We can't waste time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. How long till
What shall I do?
the chopper gets shut down?
There's no reason to kill him. Leave him as he is.
You are right. Then
Yeah, smash the radio. Good call.
making sure that he can't contact the government troops. I'll destroy the other instruments as well. You guys go ahead and prepare for departure outside.
Okay.
I smashed them totally.
Excellent. Let's move to the Santa Maria.
Look at this guy. Now, the reason I'm certain this chopper's going to get shut down is because this is a 2-disc game and we're still on disc 1.
Are we there? Can we stop walking?
The foot of this slope is the rendezvous point with the rescue party.
Hey, listen.
Afi? What are you doing here?
Hey, check with the walkie-talkie to make sure they're on our side.
Soy una de las sobrevivientes del vuelo 203. Adelante, por favor.
Este es el helicóptero de la base de Aconcagua. Venimos a recoger a los sobrevivientes. Por orden de todas las casas. Señorita Pachamama, ¿está todo bien?
It's okay. The helicopter is on our side.
Oh, thank God. We're safe at last.
What are we waiting for? Let's go down to the snow field.
Holy shit!
What? Jeez, what the hell happened?
The obvious thing, mate. There's enemy combatants everywhere. There's no way you get a chopper in without it getting shot down. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Alright. The game heard me. It knows. I called it out. It is hard to say whether this is the halfway point, because like a lot of games, a lot of PlayStation 1 games, especially ones that like heavy on movie sequences and voice acting, they'd have a second disc, but the second disc wouldn't be anywhere near as long as the first disc, just because it's mostly like space taken up by like the cutscenes and the voice acting. But there's also every chance that this second disc is just as long, if not longer, than the first disc. I don't know for this case. But like you look at, say, something like Final Fantasy VII, disc 1 and 2 were huge, and then disc 3, like the direct content of disc 3 is pretty short, but there's like a lot of exploration and whatnot you can do.
What? Jeez, what the hell happened?
They're coming this way. Get away.
Get away? Where the hell should we go?
This way. It's closer to the route down.
I mean, if the second disc is about as long as the first disc, we probably can legitimately try to do the whole game in one sitting.
That was odd. They knew that we were coming. They must have intercepted our radio transmission. Steve, you double-crossed us.
Give me a break! I scrambled the transmission. They couldn't have intercepted it.
Then how come they were waiting for us?
How the fuck should I know?
You had the transmitter. You double-crossed us.
Double-cross my ass!
Chill out, guys. We've got no time to fight among ourselves.
The government troops are still on our trail. They're going to catch up with us unless we hurry up.
What shall we do?
We gotta slow them down for a while. You guys go ahead.
Oh boy.
I'll catch up soon.
That's a metal bridge, lady. Whoosh doesn't fix metal like that.
This should give us some time. Let's hurry to the route down.
Even if, like, the sleepers on the bridge are wooden, the tracks aren't, and while you wouldn't want to run a train across it, people could get across it. The long plays are sort of hard to... You can't really use them as an exact guesstimate, because they're usually at, like, a quote-unquote perfect playthrough, especially for a puzzle game, adventure game. Like, it's like a long play is just going to immediately solve everything as quick as possible. It can give you some idea, but yeah, it's not a accurate assessment of a average playthrough. I'd usually, well, actually, let me see. It might be up on How Long to Beat. It's obscure enough that it might not be. Oh. Okay, all of 6 entries, but averaging out to about 5 hours. All right. Yeah, okay. This might be legitimately viable for a one stream playthrough. There you go. Might need to get a fresh drink shortly then, if we're going to do that. I hadn't planned to, but I hadn't not planned to either, as it were. See, I don't think Steve would have sold us out in that scenario. I think Steve would sell us out to save his own bacon, but from his perspective, he wouldn't sabotage the rescue chopper. That seems counterproductive to his goals. Yeah, actually, I might grab myself like a glass of rum or something in a short while. The signal dropouts are a bit worrying. I know how to fix that, but it's a long process. Basically means I need to reboot the computer. And they call it a mine. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna work. Well, who would have thunk it? Feels like we are getting like a fair bit more ambitious with our set pieces as such. Okay, we're probably going to need that. Probably need the big guy to acquire it. Ah, probably need the pipe to act as a lever for the points. Oh, we need to call Pachimon. That looked like a med kit. Yeah, cool. Don't need it right now, but definitely keep in mind. Bottle of something. Oh. Lube. We haven't found a stuck minecart yet, but assuming that will fix that problem when we get to it. Oh, are we gonna like use a minecart to smash the pile of rocks? Probably need the big guy to shift this. Oh. Alright, hang on. Let me grab Pachamama and have her read that diary. What was... I assume this is just off the... We have the solution, now to find the problem, indeed. Adventure. Oh, I see. Okay. We are using a minecart to smash a thing, just not the thing I thought. Question is that a matter of needs lube, or is it a matter of Pachamama's just not got enough body mass to shift it? Okay. Not exactly vital information, but we'd already worked out we need to go through the mountain. Why would we need to set these points, though? Really? Does it matter if we need the big guy? Can the big guy dislodge the pipe? Yes. Break it off, please. We didn't go through here either, did we? What's down the back here? Oh. A truck? Hmm. Okay, we found something to use the oil on. For what purpose? Suppose we could use the winch to pull something up? Is there something down there? I'm surprised it's able to pathfind through multiple scenes. I suppose it's not actually multiple scenes as far as the game is concerned, is it? Pretty certain Ravage, but we can look into it. Also, hang on. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought maybe that would have emptied the lube and we could use the... Okay, we're just using it as a climbing rope. That makes more sense. I was overcomplicating matters, as I always do. I was like thinking, use the winch to like hook a ladder and pull it up with like, or you just climb down the rope from the winch. Missing a wheel. Oh, do we need Steve and his tools? I think that might be the case. Yeah, going down is easy. Coming back up, not so much. Especially like that. Like, that's metal cable. That would slice your hands. That's not, like, comfortable, like, rope for climbing. Even, like, climbing rope would scuff your hands up a fair bit. But, like, that metal rope would just rip you to shreds. Kato does have climbing gloves on, though. Steve, however, does not. He's also somewhat heavier. Oh, right. Use the tools. Not sure what's burning. There wasn't that much fuel put on it.
Hey guys, we're in trouble!
What's going on?
The government troops are already at the bridge! They'll put out the fire in no time!
No exit on this side, and the government troops are on the other side. We're like rats in a trap.
No. You knew that the route down was buried, didn't you? And how come a journalist knows about a remote base and route in the middle of the mountains? Oh, first of all, no journalist could kill a man with a knife like you do. As far as I'm concerned, you are the traitor!
I simply use my ability to survive, that's all.
I don't think
expect
she's
any
a traitor,
gratitude, but I have done nothing to deserve being called a traitor.
Hey, we gotta work together and find a way to get off this mountain before they put out the fire. Once they cross that bridge, it'll be over for us.
Yeah, like I wouldn't even say necessarily like suspect of her, but she's definitely how to put the words. She's not telling us the truth about what she is, but I think she's still on our side. Because, like, you wouldn't stab up all those dudes. But I don't think Steve's a traitor either, this is the thing. Like, he would sell us out. I would absolutely believe him selling us out to save his own bacon. But there hasn't been a scenario where that would be the case thus far. Oh, maybe we need the minecart to knock that pole down. Ah, yeah, okay. That means we need the big guy. What about the bridge on fire? Well, that's... my question was, what's burning? Fire doesn't just happen, it needs fuel. And, like, they used gasoline as a starter, but it needs something to continue burning. Gasoline doesn't burn forever. In fact, it burns up pretty quick. No, he said it wouldn't take them long to put the fire out. Yeah, we're definitely on a lot of Hollywood rules for this. The track doesn't appear to be shifting. I don't know which way it's going. Like, those tracks are supposed to physically shift. You don't just pull the lever and it magically sets the points. Like, the points need to move. Okay, that didn't really appear to achieve anything. I was hoping it would knock down the swinging pipe. And please break it off. Oh, maybe Steve can, like, tools it off? Should have thought about that earlier. I'm sure we need that pole to make this lever work. Oh, is it a flag thing? I needed the fucking engineer to look at the broken... You being fussy again, game? Yeah. We, like, just break it down now? Oh. We know we need it now, god dang it. Can't we push this back? Ah! Asshole. Jesus Christ, though. Like, we know he's strong, but Jesus Christ. Well, maybe Lopez needs to see the broken switch? I feel like breaking this pipe off is the answer, but I don't know how to trigger that. I'm guessing we just rub everybody against the pipe until someone works out we need the friggin' thing. Hmm. Have I missed something somewhere? Another flag that needs to be set? Oh, wait, is it gonna be... Hang on. I bet they can talk. Ah! Again, I understand the logic of, like, the characters need to have a reason to do what they're doing. But, like, surely he could have put 2 and 2 together as well. We knew we were missing a bit of piping to make points work, and there's a bit of piping there. Now, I guess the counter-argument is that he's the brawn, not the brains, but still. It's a shame we're just going to use to fix the points and not the... I don't get why there has to be a trader. Exactly. Metal pipe, slayer of gods. Okay, we're gonna need to lube it up. The point and click interface is pretty good. Bordering on really good, but it does get confused in some, like, weird bits of terrain. It mostly fast forwards it. And away! That one took a bit of doing, purely because, well, we knew what we needed to do. We had to tell the game that we knew what we needed to do. Buddy, your head just phased through solid wood.
I can see light. It looks like this shaft leads to the other side of the mountain.
Everyone, listen!
What does he say?
The fire is almost out. Eliminate the survivors as soon as possible. They will catch up with us soon.
Oh, shit! They're going to catch up with us even if we get to the other side. Oh.
Hey, there's some dynamite. We might be able to bring the bridge down.
There's no time to lose. Let's hurry.
Fucking dynamite? No, I think this is a different card? I don't know, actually. Well, the truck has gas. We just need, yeah, a jerry can, which, there we go, a jerry can. I'm assuming this is going to be like a timed sequence. Oh, maybe not. I mean, at least blowing our problems up is a different solution. We've mostly stabbed all our problems thus far. Ah, there's the timer. Honestly, I probably would have put the timer on, like, before you got the fuel, so that it was at least, like... Because, like, once you've got the fuel, you know exactly what you need to do. Whereas with the fuel, maybe you weren't paying attention with the truck and the fuel. Well, I suppose maybe that's why they didn't want to put it on a timer, because that could result in frustration, but... Still. And we're off.
That should stop them for a while.
They still don't have time to lose. Besides,
You are right. Unless I get to the capital by Independence Day, it will be in vain.
What are you waiting for? Let's move!
Dynamiting a bridge, that checks out. Of all the insane shit we've done, that's some of the least insane shit. Alright, I'm gonna take a very short break here to go pour myself a drink. I will be back in a couple of minutes. As I said, I think we're gonna try to run the game out. I don't know how much is left, but, like... I feel like we can finish this in one stream. But yeah, take a short break, grab myself a drink. And then the thrilling adventure will continue after these messages. Helps if I unmute. That goes a long way, doesn't it? And people might actually be able to hear me. As I was saying, Dog God playing cat game. That's amusing. I probably won't be playing it myself. I was watching Wiki play it the other night. It seems good, but not something high on my priority list. Got Digimon coming at the end of the month, and then
We got away from the government troops, all right.
SDG
but with
Alliance
no hope of being rescued.
next month.
What the hell should we do?
We have no choice but to get off this mountain on our own.
On our own? We've got no equipment or food. How can we possibly get off this mountain on our own?
This is a mine. There might be something useful here.
If we have to get off this mountain on our own, we will never make it by Independence Day. And if I don't make it, civil war will break out in this country. If war is inevitable, I should have been assassinated. Then many innocent people wouldn't have to get caught up in this war.
You can't be serious. It's true that many have sacrificed their lives for you. That's why you have to live. Don't give up now. Giving up means dying in the mountains. People need you, Pachamama.
I'm so sorry. I must be losing my mind because so many things have happened in such a short time.
Listen up, guys. Don't give up. We've got only one option, and that is to get off this mountain on our own.
Understood. But how come the government troops can anticipate our every move?
What are you saying, Lopez?
I'm saying that we've got a rat on board.
It could be me, or it could be Julia. Or maybe you are the rat, Lopez. But it is pointless to start suspecting each other in this situation. We don't have any evidence to name the rat. What we should do instead is get off this mountain as quickly as possible. Let's move, everyone.
As for why can't anyone hear that we set off the explosives, at this point it doesn't matter. They already know where we are. The explosives was to take out the bridge to stop them from getting to us. So making noise at that point wasn't a concern. We ain't in stealth mode anymore.
This looks pretty old to me.
Or at least,
I'll go first.
not right
See
now.
what's safe.
They know where we're at. Good thing he's a mountainy boy.
Kato, are you all right?
I'm okay.
We can't get to your side right now. Can you get back?
I'll try.
Oh, is this gonna be like split party puzzle solving? Inspect, what is this? Not clickable? Oh. Gasoline and knives have been the solution to a lot of our problems. Are we, in fact, the Joker? That would be an interesting twist. She'd need to have a real good explanation as to why she was doing that, though. Oh. I'm not quite sure how that's relevant to this game, Furf. I don't remember the specifics, but Chris, like, had an idea of what was going on, right? Like, he knew about the... like, mold people business. Still wish they had released Resident Evil 7 with, like, all the DLC as, like, a complete game, because it really, really isn't a complete game without at least the Chris DLC, and then arguably the best part of the game is Old Man in a Swamp punching gators. But that's 7, not 8. 8 never got DLC, did it? I know they were talking about doing DLC for it because it was, like, huge popular, but it never happened? I don't know, Fab. I legitimately don't know. If there is still DLC coming, that would be cool. I'd be very much down for that. Hmm. Oh, hello. The mercenaries mode. But that wasn't DLC, right? That was just part of the game, yeah. Maybe it did get DLC and I didn't realize. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Yes, Lopez is just obscenely strong. It's not really explained. Wait, 5 hours ago? Okay, that's why I hadn't heard about it then. Because we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, by pure chance, news about RE7 DLC came out today. And I just missed it because we've been streaming for as long as that information's been available. Feels like another Pachamama note. Oh, nice! You play as Heisenberg! Fucking Magneto. October 28th. That's great. I didn't, like... Just purely by chance, the news for it happened to come out today. That's brilliant. That wouldn't give you fuck for light, though. I assume we don't really want to be exploring the depths of this until we've got the generator going and turn the light on. Oh! Let's not, yeah. Yeah, there is no way this lighter would give off that much light. Gas can from the other side. Dun, dun, dun. I get what it means, but it just sounds kind of ominous. Yeah, this game has a lot of, like, what's what I'm looking for? Niceties? It's got a few bits of awkwardness, but, like, it's got a lot of... It's clear that whoever's designed this game has some video game design experience. Okay, probably gonna need Steve. Deep Fear. Not familiar with that one. Oh! Does it have an English release? It does. I might need to look into that. Just from that description, like, Resident Evil Under the Sea. Hell yeah. That sounds like real good spook time. I'm going to assume that's turned the lights on in the mine. Oh, we're probably going to need Steve to monkey with the pump. I want to do Hell Knight one, Spoopy Ween. Oh, the PlayStation. I don't know if survival horror is quite the right word. That's basically what it is. It's just from a first-person perspective. I've been wanting to stream it for years. Never got around to it. There's so many things I'd want to stream. Oh. Is there, like, somewhere else we can go that has, like, related pump components? We need someone else to monkey with it? Oh, stop talking to him, that's not what I'm trying to... The problem with, like... Lovecraftian mythos games is they're usually not done well. Like, the Lovecraftian stuff is just kind of there. This feels like a Steve job. The thing with, like, Lovecraftian horror is it's atmospheric horror, not... Like, there is... An element of it is definitely boo a spooky monster. But the main element of, like, Lovecraftian-style horror is fear of the unknown. The boo a scary monster should only come, like... right at the end, or in, like, very small doses. See, something like Iru, where you're just running around most of the time. Oh. Hey, Sovereign, we are playing Aconcagua, a somewhat obscure Japanese point-and-click adventure game. Got a fan translation earlier this month. I would have covered it sooner, I just haven't had the time. Well, that's, yeah, like, that's the thing with a lot of, like, Lovecraftian horror, is it's something's off, and then the deeper you go, the more off everything gets. But whereas most of the time it's like, Boo, scary monster! Look, fishman! Flying polyps! Shoggoths and dark young, and you don't just drop those things. Those are the end of a scenario. I wonder if you could do, like, a good video game adaptation of At the Mountains of Madness. The problem with, like, At the Mountains of Madness is, like, half of it is just lore dump. But you could do that in a video game in a way that doesn't, like, lore dump quite as bad. Isn't The Rats in the Walls usually considered one of his better works? Dark Corners of the Earth does some good stuff, but it also is really, really terrible in a lot of ways. Yeah, it's... the fact that it manages some really good stuff makes the fact that it's really bad in other ways hurt much more. See, now it's getting better with naming its, like, save slots. Didn't mean to hit save again, hit the wrong button. But, like, Survivor's Despair, Lonely Light. These are much more ominous and, like, not spoilers. These are good.
What was that sound? What the hell happened?
Julia! Shit! It's completely sealed.
Oh no! We have to help her quickly!
Maybe we ought to forget about her. She is just too...
Steve! You can't be serious!
She must have told our position. It's just too weird for a journalist to know about the communications facility.
And she is too experienced in using a knife and explosives for a journalist.
But she fought against the government troops with us.
Maybe she did it to get information from you.
It still does not prove that she's the traitor. I will go find something to help
Like-
her by myself.
If I had to pick anyone as a traitor, it would be Lopez, but I feel like that's way too obvious.
For the time being.
As for the voice acting, this is, the game's in English, but it's, dubbed in Japan as such. Like, it's like original Resident Evil. Like it's not got Japanese audio. It's only got English audio, but the English audio was recorded in Japan with like Japanese voice actors that could speak English. And for that, it's actually been pretty damn good, to be honest. Um, have the boomsticks. Good thing she had the lighter, at least. The one person with light. This is probably not a she's going to save herself scenario. Oh. This wasn't open before. What have we here? We need a pulley somewhere? I don't think so. Oh! The mine shaft? Back up top. We get like a rope, maybe the rope and a pulley, and we can use that to pull Julia out via the hole? Hand axe! Now we're talking! Chop chop, motherfuckers! We need to turn it on? We can divert the power back to the... Oh good, for a second there I thought something was about to go down. She started cutscene walking. Okay, I don't know what the point of that was then. Is there anything over here we've missed? Wait, can we pull the rope from the rope bridge up? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Need an ice pick. Can you substitute a fire axe for an ice pick? I really don't know if this is gonna be right. Like, I guess maybe a hand axe could work. If it was like a fire axe, it wouldn't. Maybe a hand axe could. I always played the character that started with a motorcycle, a shotgun, and a bottle of whiskey. I can't remember his name. We always just called him Motorcycle Shotgun Whiskey. Okay. You were correct. Solves the problem of Kato being separated. It doesn't really solve our problem of Julia being trapped behind 5 ton of brick. Hey, Lynx, how's it going? Don't you need 2 of those to do this? And, like, ice cleats in your boots? Yes, Arkham Horror I quite enjoy. I have basically all of the X-Packs for it and the mini X-Packs, but it's a long game, and yeah, when you start playing with all the extra boards, it takes up a house.
Thank God you're okay.
Thanks. What was that rumbling anyway?
A cave-in. Julia's trapped inside the shaft.
What?
She's at the far end of the shaft. She'll suffocate unless we move
Gee.
fast.
Did it? Okay. Mansions of Madness is great. I really enjoy Mansions of Madness. Different experience to Arkham Horror, though. Mansions of Madness is a sort of competitive deal. I had a feeling that was where the pulley went. Oh. Assume Lopez will work as a tall boy. Okay, that's why we needed to get Kato back over here. And the climber in. Vaguely know what you're talking about, Sovereign. There's a Warhammer Fantasy themed game, Chaos in the Old World, I think. Where you play as one of the 4 Chaos Gods, or if you have the X-Pack, you can also play as the Great Horny Rat, and you're trying to, like, take over the Old World. Yeah, I have the game and the X-Pack though, so I'm Gucci. Actually, it's really fun. It's one of my favorites. What did he say? Okay, go. I don't remember it seeming broken, but we only played it a few times.
Okay, all we have to do is pull this up. Guys, lend me a hand. Please don't break now.
Julia, can I ask a question?
What do you want to know?
I'm not just speaking for myself. Everyone thinks that maybe you are the traitor working for the government army.
You are too experienced at using a knife and explosives for a journalist.
I don't want to pressure you, but if there's something you are hiding from us, I would appreciate it if you told us.
I see. Maybe it's too dangerous to keep it a secret. I am a secret agent for the United States Central Intelligence Agency.
Never.
I took that flight on a mission to keep Pachamama under my surveillance and protection.
CIA? The CIA is supporting the rebel forces?
The current regime placed mining and other industries under state control. This is highly undesirable for American-owned multinational companies.
Then you are simply looking for concessions, not for democracy.
You can't be that naive. That's our usual position. It's natural for capitalist nations to hunt for concessions, isn't it?
For concessions.
My mission is still to keep you under my protection. Personally, I don't want to see this country go into a state of civil war. I'm on your side.
I see. That explains everything. If you are a CIA agent, you have access to satellite surveillance photos, so you knew the location of the communications facility.
Julia, I was wrong about you. I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Never mind. I thought you were the one that passed our position to the government army, remember? Thank you for rescuing me, Steve.
Yeah, if there is a traitor, I'm still sticking with it being Lopez, but it feels too bloody obvious. Alright, we got dynamite. I'm assuming we just need to dynamite Pachamama's the traitor. You mentioned that before, but again, if she actually is, that could be quite interesting if it's given good reasoning. This is like a pretty accurate representation of the CIA and their fiddling in foreign affairs. Oh. I see. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. What if we bomb it from the outside? Because I was gonna say earlier, like, setting off dynamite in here seems like a good way to kill yourself. Because it's already so unstable. Yeah. Oops. It's like Desperados, but 3D? I don't know Desperados, sorry. It's basically a 3D point and click.
Okay, get out of the shaft and get back to safe distance. Shit, it's still blocking the way.
Did it loosen it up, though? Can we use the conveyor belt? Yeah, I think that's probably the go. In you go, Steve! Honestly, like, the 3D point and click that this game has is really good. Because, like, LucasArts went with, like, tank controls to solve their 3D point and click adventures, and then here's this game that feels like it should be a tank control game that actually has a good point and click interface.
It worked beautifully. Nice job, Kato.
Let's get out of here. We've got to reach Memorial Square as soon as possible.
Pachamama,
Ay, Dios, ¿estás bien?
gracias a Dios. Sabía que estaba bien.
No hables.
Pachamama, nuestro pueblo fue atacado por tropas del gobierno.
¿Qué?
Habíamos oído que su helicóptero fue derribado. Por eso íbamos a buscarlo. En ese momento vinieron a nuestro pueblo y ellos empezaron a actuar. La base de Pisagua fue también
See ya, fam, take it easy.
Oh, no. No lo podremos lograr para el Día de la Independencia. No será posible para esta guerra civil.
Pero hay un helicóptero en nuestro pueblo.
Calla, no hables.
Pachamama, usted es la única esperanza para salvar Merusa.
Yes, she's a very Debbie Downer, isn't she? Especially for someone that's, like, meant to be pushing for, like, a political revolution. She's very negative.
This should be the place.
Maybe it is hopeless, after what that guerrilla soldier said.
We cannot desert them no matter what happens. We have to save this village, otherwise his death will be in vain.
See, now she's got a spine.
We don't have any weapons, guys. What can we do for them?
This is also our only option.
A bit inconsistent
Oh, yeah?
with her characterization.
Why is that?
The government troops already occupy every route off this mountain. So the only way to get past them is to take a helicopter in this village.
Okay. We have no option but to advance.
That's just great. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yes.
Okay, let's decide our future, guys. Let's go.
Hey, we got spooky statues on the mountainside. Oh, stop! This is a job for Red Agent Lady. Wonder if we need to stab up like multiple guards. Well, she's a CIA agent. Yeah, it's sort of like, no surprise. Assume we need to do something else then to get past these lads. Oh. There's a Gato wall. We going death from above again? This feels like we're supposed to hide behind these to dodge incoming fire? Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna need something to actually drop on them. Well, most of our kill count is like terrain kills. And then like the other like half of our kill count is Julia. Feel like we're looking for explosives again. Oh, oxygen? Are we doing this trick again? Like, again, as I said before, it makes sense that they'd have oxygen canisters sitting around when you're sort of this high up in the mountains. but we're using the same solution to puzzles a few too many times. Well, at least one will be in Japanese and one will be in English, Sion, so it should be easier to follow. Also, a fan patch for the PlayStation version of SMT1 came out earlier today, which I'd love to cover, but we've already done a full playthrough of SMT1, and the PlayStation 1 version doesn't change much. It's just higher quality. Now, this is kind of going to give us away, because this is going to be a loud bang. We're sort of back in stealth mode at the moment. And now we are no longer in stealth mode. She's turned into, like, proper assassin now that she's revealed her true colors. I assume we need to get that to Kato so he can smash that bridge and drop it down on the lads. Alright, we got a full heal there if we need it. There has been pretty limited healing, I gotta say. Like, there was one healing when we were forced to take damage. And there's been maybe like 3 healing in the rest of the game, and each healing only does a single target. Admittedly, it does single target back to full. But yeah, you've not got a lot of room for error. That said, the save points are very generous. Once again, Kato with the train kills. There's a few things that would not work. Keep in mind, basically all of the strength-based stuff Lopez has done. Speaking of Lopez and his strength-based shenanigans, probably going to need him to... Is there always one correct way to do this stuff? I believe so? I'm not certain. You've got, like, fuck-up room in, like, the health bars. People can take damage, so there's wrong ways to go about doing things. And you've got, like, room to make mistakes. Yeah, the music for this area felt a very sort of James Bondy. Back. Menuing is hard.
Oye, piden refuerzos.
Mierda, ahora es nuestro turno. Son unos bastardos.
What are they rushing around for?
I couldn't hear what they were saying, but it looks like they've been called as reinforcements.
That means...
The village has not fallen into their hands yet.
They are still holding out.
Let's go and help them. We cannot watch and do nothing.
But they totally outnumber us. We can't penetrate them like we did before.
Well, if anyone's doing the penetrating here, it's you, lady. Hey, Akota, how's it going? is a lot of dudes. That looks like a Kato wall. This is a somewhat obscure Japanese point-and-click adventure game from very late in the PlayStation era. Received a fan translation earlier this month, I just haven't had the time to get around to it. Feels like there's a puzzle going on here. Oh, shit. Fucked up. The PS1 did have a mouse. I do not have a PS1 mouse, unfortunately. Oh, I see. One of those turns around soldiers. A disguise. There was some healing back here, though, wasn't there? Too small for men. Ladies' uniform. However, you do not speak bad guy. You do. Oh man. It's a bit of a walk back to get to the tent for the healing, though. Oh. Oh, I guess we just can't. Yeah, okay. That healing goes to waste. It's a shame. Oh.
What's with the outfit?
I'll go scouting to see what the government troops are doing. Maybe I can find something to help us find a way out.
You might be fluent in Spanish, but it's too dangerous. They might recognize your voice.
I am aware of that risk. But getting into action and fighting myself is the only way to repay those who have sacrificed their lives. Let me do this, please. It's the least I can do.
Why is his face white? You can't just ask people while they're white. I wonder if it's like a... Just don't act like a dickhead. The fact that she doesn't have a gun might be a bit of a giveaway. Metal Gear? Oh, I feel you there, Kota. I feel you there. What happens if we talk to the dudes? Okay, so it's not instant bust. Hey, Phil, how's it going? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the PlayStation mouse. Music is very good, but like, what do you mean for a PS1? Music on PS1 games was amazing because CD quality audio and Sony like sound chips. For what purpose? It seems like we can talk to the guards without punishment, so we should probably see what they all have to say. I wasn't sure if talking to the guards would count as, like, monkeying around. Oh. Actually, can we use the flares with the, have to blow it up? Peace Mama, I think, would be what they're going for. Honestly, she's the only one with, like, a weird name. Everyone else is pretty reasonable. What happens if we set the flare off? Will that cause them all to, like, charge?
Están pidiendo refuerzos. ¡Vamos!
Well, that worked. There honestly hasn't been that many streams for the last, like, month and a half. Kota, I've been very busy, unfortunately. Hopefully that should be letting up soon. Like there was something there. I have had not a fun month, that's for sure. Learned some valuable lessons about myself. Is it technical stuff? Spoken with Steve? Otherwise maybe Julia, if it's like military stuff? Nope. Seems to have been the right thing.
Hey, this truck is full of gunpowder and ammunition.
We could set off some pretty loud fireworks with this, couldn't we? Hey, Steve, can you make a timing device?
I'm not sure if I have the proper materials, but I'll try.
Oh, there's still guards here. They didn't all leave, I see. Oh, I see. Understand the point now. Having her stand guard there, we can run past here. Oh, we probably need Lopez too. Because we don't know we need gasoline yet, I suppose. Have fun, Coda. Just fucking picks it up. Yeah, we've already established Kato Lopez has just insane strength, like superhuman and beyond strength. Literally throw it? Jesus. What else did we need? Ah. A tent full of wonders, maybe? A second, sorry. Light bulb? I guess. You take the actual bulb off. That's some serious MacGyvering, though. What are we gonna do? Brick the accelerator and run? Oh boy. I am for kaboom.
I'm hot wiring the engine. Everyone get back.
Where'd all the guards go? Hey!
All right, it worked.
Steve has a kill count.
¿Qué fue esa explosión?
Ellos están aterrados. Vamos, ahora es nuestra oportunidad. Pachamama, nunca pensé que usted nos rescataría.
Pero los que merecen todo el crédito son ellos.
En cualquier momento puede estallar una
Wait, are the
guerra
rebels
civil
running
entre el ejército de
AKS
los gobiernos
74Us?
rebeldes, a menos que usted se presente en la plaza conmemorativa de la independencia.
Lo sé. Tengo que llegar allí tan pronto como sea posible.
Nuestro helicóptero está en las afueras de la villa. Por favor, úselo. Solo usted puede cambiar esta nación.
Let's go, Pachamama.
Yes.
Suerte.
Gracias.
Hey! Over here! Hey!
We have plenty of time.
Let's take a detour then.
Oh, who would have guessed? Aw, dang it. Another movie sequence crash.
Over here! Hey!
Right as it was about to reveal. I'm sad he's a traitor, because it was too bloody obvious.
We have plenty of time.
Let's take a detour then.
Lopez, you!
What? You're the traitor?
That's a matter of opinion. I just joined your little picnic for a while. Hey, you, spy from the CIA, fly this helicopter.
Are you after Pachamama as well?
That's one way of putting it. It doesn't matter to you, does it? I enjoyed your picnic. Now, give me a ride home.
Sure. Where are we heading for?
The Allende base. You know the location, don't you?
Yeah, some of the subtitles haven't been exactly one-to-one. I think it's mostly just due to, like, size and space restrictions. The subtitles are, I believe, a hack job. Part of the fan patch. I don't mean that. isn't like a disparaging statement or anything.
Shit. What treatment? I never thought Lopez was the traitor. There's no time. I have to find Pachamama.
Now for a prison break? Oh, down to one person as well. Man, someone must have really took an explosive dump in that loo. Hmm. We climb into bed. Yes, it's a point and click game. Oh. That was cruel. Excuse me. Hey, a blackout. Yeah, I'm really quite enjoying it. Maybe he should have at least taken his key card. That might be useful. Not certain, Starman. So now this is the sequence from Final Fantasy VII. I suppose this is sort of spoilers if you're planning to play this game yourself. We're sort of getting towards the end of the game. I think we just had a big reveal about a certain character. Very obvious big reveal. I was a bit disappointed. I haven't done a full playthrough of Alpha yet. I have played a chunk of it. Metal Gear.
This must be some sort of control room.
Or also the Final Fantasy VII sequence. So you climb through the vents before you get sent to prison. Also, it just occurred to me, Shinra has a prison in their HQ building. I suppose they've also got that Hojo's lab with its nonsense as well, now that I think about it. You've missed most of this playthrough, Phil. We have killed many, many, many people with that knife. That has been our main puzzle-solving item in this game. See, I don't think he'd keep the hobos in the prison. I'd assume he'd keep them wherever he keeps, like, his experimental crap. But maybe. Yeah, Sony Computer Entertainment doesn't really help us as to working out who the actual devs were. It feels like it would have been easier to program this game as a tank control game. But instead they've, like, actually made a good point-and-click interface for a 3D game. LucasArts couldn't make a good 3D point-and-click interface, so they made the games tank-controlled. This random Japanese game pulled it off. Yes, but Sony is very vague of an answer. That doesn't tell me, like, what development studio or what staff worked on this. It'd be one of Sony's internal studios. Yeah, no, well, that's, like, yeah. As I said, I've got very little info on this game, unfortunately. Powder storage. Wasn't paying attention before. Wait, can we just, like, set the boxes on fire? Oh. That was often the case, Sil, but it doesn't really tell you much. Like, Legend Dragoon, I think, is the same case. It's a Sony Computer Entertainment Japan game, right? Oh. 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 Spinning cane! Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I'd like to cover the PlayStation port of SMT1 that's just received the fan translation, but like we've done a full playthrough of SMT1 and the PlayStation port doesn't change much. It's higher quality, but there's not really enough there to justify another full playthrough unless I really feel like doing another full SMT1 playthrough. I do quite enjoy SMT1, don't get me wrong, but time goes where? Can we, like, climb up the boxes? Is it, like, published by Japan? They didn't publish, though, did they? Hmm. Hey, Half, how's it going? And yes, this is new. The fan patch for it dropped earlier this month, and I just haven't had time to get to it. It is, but I'm not sure how to, like, get up and monkey with it. Because if we could set the fire alarm off and they think it's just the fire drill, then they'll all head to the designated evacuation point for the drill. Not that there seems to be anyone in here at the moment anyway. Well, that's what I was trying to do. Oh. Wait, did I just... Was it that I had to hit that? Oh, maybe... Yeah, okay, maybe we needed to... okay. It's a flag situation, I suspect. And you've missed a lot of the fun, Huff. We have this here combat knife. This has been our ultimate puzzle-solving tool. We have, used knife on neck like 20 times. Knife and gasoline, yeah, well, just generally, like, explosions. It's nice that it just hops you around. I don't even know if that counts as arson, because we didn't actually set anything on fire. Oh wait, I think I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. God dang it. It's a little difficult to mentally map this place. Hello? There was a follow there, but the thing didn't go off, did it? What? Ah! There it goes. Thanks for the follow. I'm not quite sure how to say your name, so I'm gonna go with Con. Oh, conflicts? Okay. Zeds always make things complicated. Zeds and X's. Yeah, that's fair. Trying to, yeah, pick a unique username these days is a bit difficult. That's what I was trying to do. Steve's been a bit of a shit, but he's sort of turned himself around. Oh boy, we're going to knife plus neck again. I don't know how much you've seen... Well, no, we have knife, because this is a multi-character game. I was about to say, I don't know how much you've seen, but this game... You control... a whole party of characters. Each have different ways of solving certain things. Julia's main way of solving things is applying knife to neck.
Adios.
Damn! First time she's broken out a one-liner. Normally she's just silent but efficient. Now I assume... Well, we'll need Kato, but I assume we can get into this room now that he's, got a hole in his windpipe. Yeah, Knife is the absolute superstar of this game. Maybe the rubber inflatable boat from the start. Kato here took out a helicopter with an inflatable dinghy. Damn confusing ass layout. Oh, right. We knew that as well, because he'd said that before, that the lock is different. Need Steve. Box of puzzle-solving tricks. Probably need Steve in here to monkey with this. Yep. Right. Oh. I see. Very tricky door indeed. Hang on, I'm going backwards, I think. Ugh! There is some, like, defining features in this place, but not a lot. It's very, very easy to get turned around. Oop. What about everybody else? Can't leave Julia behind. Does that mean we leave Steve behind? That feels like a dick move. Like, Steve had been a bit of a shit, but not that much of a shit. Oh yeah, because we've had so much luck with helicopters in this game. The one helicopter that didn't blow up ended us up in prison. A little awkward way to do this, but sure. I understand. Getting the camera to switch to where the button is a bit fiddly. Point on where that button camera is. Well, that's certainly an option. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick drink break again. It feels like we're sort of getting close to the end of the game, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm just gonna go grab myself a fresh glass. I will be back very shortly. Where's my buttons? Ah, yes, Teddy doesn't have lungs. It just works as all the stuffing just works as a natural filter. Are you or Wiki streaming tonight, Huff? Oh, I suppose tonight, my time. Whatever it is, your time. A surveillance camera? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. 'Cause I got another thing I want to look at. But yeah, if either of you guys are streaming, I'll probably just watch that instead and be lazy. Hmm. Electrified floor! This really is Metal Gear! We got surveillance cameras, are crawling through grates, we got electrified floors. Oh man! Assuming we can't read this. Ah, the event. The climbing wall for Kato. We are well aware of that fact, Fuff. God dang it. God dang it! Oh, I see what you mean. Well, but she wasn't, though. She didn't work for the CIA. She worked for herself, basically.
Kato, can you hear me? The air duct leads here. If you use it carefully, they'll never spot you. Pachamama should be somewhere beyond there. I could never do it myself, though. I don't do small, dark places.
Oh, there's all kinds of jokes I could make there. kitchen. Why would you have a kitchen on your, like, maximum security floor? Having a kitchen, perfectly fine. But it seems like you'd want to... like, keep your amenities on the lower security level floors. Well, no, that's my point. You shouldn't be, like, eating on the maximum security floor anyway. Ooh, healing. Yes, please. Now, it's probably wiser to hold off on using the healing, but given you get locked out of, like, going back pretty much every time, I didn't want to risk losing another health kit. Annoyingly, we took, like, that damage that was on Kato we had for a long time, because we took damage just after getting locked out of a previous health kit access. Ah. Oh, this is gonna be on a timer, isn't it? Oh, it just switches which one's active, which one isn't. Basically just an airlock made out of electrified floor. Oh.
Me haces pasarlas morado, Pachamama. Por fin puedo hablar contigo sin obstáculos.
López, tu objetivo es matarme. Por Dios, ¿de qué quieres hablar?
Es verdad. Las tropas del gobierno te quieren muerta.
At least it happened right at the start of the movie
Me
sequence.
haces pasarlas morado, Pachamama. Por fin puedo hablar contigo sin obstáculos.
López, tu objetivo es matarme. Por Dios, ¿de qué quieres hablar?
Es verdad. Las tropas del gobierno te quieren muerta. Pero ese no es mi objetivo.
¿Qué?
Mi objetivo es aniquilar a la guerrilla en las montañas.
López.
Bueno, ¿dónde está la base de operaciones?
No tengo ni idea.
No puedes hacerte el inocente siempre. Tú debes saber dónde están las bases. ¿Dónde están? ¡Dilo!
Stop! Lopez!
Kato, how did you get in here?
Lopez, let her go.
Shut up!
Oh boy.
Kato, you can't get away!
Pseudo boss fight time?
Wait! You can't get away!
Oh wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Can we draw him close? Hmm.
Wait,
Oh.
Wait!
I see. We need to lure him into melee range. He doesn't have the knife. This is a little awkward. I know what needs to happen here. The solution is very obvious. Kazap! Barbecued Lopez!
Pachamama, are you all right?
I'm all right. And what about the others?
Don't worry, they are all okay.
Thank God.
No time to lose. Let's get to the Independence Memorial Square.
You're absolutely right.
God damn it. I would like to play Martian Gothic, but like that's some turbo jank. But well, holy shit.
What happened? Is it a power failure?
I don't think so. Someone must have killed the power.
Shit.
-1 from her kill count. Good thing you have a lighter, which we have used as a light source multiple times across the course of the game, even though it shouldn't be much of a light source. Hmm. Would you kindly? Oh, Jesus, really? Fucking Christ on a stick. That's some fiddly bollocks. Percussive maintenance fixes all problems. Oh, is it because the light source moved? Ah! Game. Oh, you're getting annoying now. Or do we need to identify the fact that there's an escape panel there first? Oh. The game is at least consistent in its demand for logic as such. Use a fire hose as a rope. See, sometimes it's pretty nice about its context sensitivity, and then other times...
Grab the hose. We took too much time just to get up here. Steve might be waiting for us. Let's hurry.
Yeah.
That's, some very positive thinking. If we having such trouble getting up here, how the hell is Steve getting up here? Anyone see that massive block of PS1 memory cards that was going around Twitter the other day? I need that. I need more PS1 memory cards. Probably pick up like a whole box of them for pennies these days.
That must be the helicopter Steve was talking about.
Is this the end of a Resident Evil game? Have a boss fight with a revived boss on a rooftop before a helicopter.
Lopez, I thought you were dead.
Get off my back, Pato. There is something I need from Pachamama.
¿Por qué odias tanto a las guerrillas de las montañas?
Es mi venganza.
¿Venganza?
¿Recuerdas que los terroristas bombardearon con Jurencia hace 3 años?
Sí. Los terroristas al intentar bombardear al gobierno mataron a muchos civiles.
Sí. Y esa bomba mató a mi querida familia. Y las guerrillas de la montaña fueron responsables de ese bombardeo. Ese día juré que me vengaría por la muerte de mi familia. Ahora, tú sabes por qué les odio tanto. ¿Dónde están las bases de operaciones secretas?
Espera, López. Yo sinceramente no sé nada. Es verdad, tenemos contactos con ellos, pero yo no los conozco bien. Yo no sé dónde están sus bases secretas.
Entiendo. Entonces, tú no me sirves de nada.
Yeah.
No me
I
dejas
was expected then you were of no use to me. Say hello to my little friend. The voice acting's actually great because it's all like it's a dubbed in Japan game. Like they've grabbed voice actors they could find like in Japan. It's not a, how do you say it? It's not a dub. This is the original language. Not sure where we're allowed to go.
Wait!
Oh, I see. We can create a distraction.
Wait!
Aha! Gonna barbecue his ass again?
You can't get away!
Oh, we probably need the knife. Oh. Alright, hang on. Look, a distraction! Oh, that didn't work. Oh wait, can I look a distraction?
Wait! Wait!
It's not Lopez's fault that he's rendered on a PSX.
Wait! ¿Qué diablos está pasando? ¡Mierda! ¡Alguien ha estropeado la luz!
We'll be safe for a while.
I assume we can just run around in the dark, yeah. The Sorakato climbing wall. I think it was over the other side. Oh, wait, no. I just noticed the Kato climbing wall is over there. Also. Can we... What happens if we just run around in the dark? Oh, we need something to throw at him. That or just, like, a gun. Is this interactable? Because it looks... It is interactable. I say it looks different. God damn it, Podge. The worst bit is I had Kato over there and then I ran him back. Actually, yeah, maybe it is knife. No, okay. That's what I was about to say. I was just thinking though, like we don't want to knife the net. We want to throw the net on him. Cutting it up makes it much less of a effective net. This is a bit Scooby-Doo, isn't it? God damn, Kato! Holy shit, where'd that come from? Oop.
I can't shoot, it's too dark.
Hey, Araxis? Welcome everybody, how's it going? You're sort of here at the climax.
What's going on? Why is it so dark up here?
Steve, is that you?
Julia? Where the hell are you?
We're on the next building.
It's
Steve,
native English
turn on
voice
the
acting as
lights.
such. It's
What?
got that kind of jank Japanese English voice acting charm. Also, Steve managed to make it! I thought Steve was fucking Dunskies.
Steve, hurry up!
This must be it!
Now!
Surely that kills him.
Kato, are you all right?
Yeah. We have to move right away.
No, no. Eso no servirá. De nada.
Ah, he was a load-bearing boss. I see.
What's going on?
The detonator! A bomb will go off in 3 minutes!
What?
Good old load-bearing boss. There was a... crane over here, wasn't there? Yeah, okay, there's an actual straight-up buckle climbing wall. Come on, Kato! Put some hustle in it, wait. At least he worked out how to get down quicker that time. What? Wait, there was... Hang on, no, stop. There's the water that was like, why is this here? Oh, there's much more water now. Hey, Fab, how's it going? And I think we're about to finish. This has much less bullshit deaths than any Sierra game. The only time we game overed was a very, very strict timed sequence. Yeah, Lopez was... the fact that he had an okay motivation helps. I didn't like the fact that he was very obviously the traitor. But the fact that he had a decent motivation and, like, that's a pretty good motivation as well. Like, his family was killed in a... like, quote-unquote terrorist bombing that caught civilians up by the like, guerrilla faction, showing that, like, everybody's bad as such.
That was close.
You slowpoke, Gato.
Oh, no. Come on, hold it together, game. We're so close. I can feel it.
I'm gonna fly directly to the Independence Memorial Square.
Look, conflict has not broken out yet. It looks like we made it in time.
¡Miren todos! ¡Es Pachamama! ¡Pachamama está viva! ¿Qué? Es cierto, es Pachamama.
Disculpen que los haya hecho preocupar, pero como pueden ver, estoy sana y salva.
¡Es ella! ¡Es Pachamama!
Oh god, the background crowd was just a flat sprite.
The Statue of Liberty.
The dawn is broken.
You're right. But it's merely the beginning of a new Maruza. The new Maruza has only just started. A presidential election followed under UN monitoring, and Pachamama was inaugurated as president. This is the whole story of my own experiences during the incident.
Whack, whack. See, that's what we were looking for. The actual development house. Not just generic Sony Interactive. Wait, Hilltop Works? As in... the translator? Damn. Thanks for bringing us this. This really does feel like it should have been officially released back in the day. This seems like the sort of thing that would have gone down pretty damn well. I doubt it, Araxis. I wanted to cover it much earlier in the month, but I just haven't had the time. No, 7 hours all up, not a speedrun. Just... solid game. Well, solid game minus a bit of jank with the pathing, but, like, honestly, really good 3D point-and-click engine. As I said a few times during the playthrough, even LucasArts didn't do proper point-and-click for their 3D. They went tank controls. And here we have a game that looks like it should be tank controls and has a 3D point-and-click. Oh god, if we have another movie sequence crash in the credits, that would be most unfortunate. Yeah, that was really good. It was nice to play something that's like a very grounded story compared to a lot of the stuff we usually cover. This had effectively no supernatural elements. I would question Lopez a bit. That man is stronger than any human could possibly be. But everything else was pretty straight up. What did he pick? Like, he shoulder hauled a full drum of gasoline. He lifted like a whole plane wing. He was able to pick up a full metal minecart and then push it around. That man. Goddamn, that man. Much strength. As I think the thing I was a little disappointed about was that he was obviously the bad guy. I wish they'd been a little more subtle about it. Because I liked the fact that he had a decent motivation. And like, especially since it sort of puts a lot of things into sort of shades of grey, because like his family were effectively civilians killed in a bombing done by the guerrillas. And so then it brings into like question, are what the guerrillas doing right? Or is it a ends justify the means sort of a situation, which then definitely puts more of a, like, gray filter over everything, as it were, which, yeah, that's good. I just wish they'd been a bit more subtle about his obvious bad guy-ness. But I suppose that comes down to, like, his acting and like, speech and lines were directed by a Japanese, like, voice director and whatnot, so their English is probably a little more stilted, so they went with a more obvious portrayal for him there, which may be less obvious to a regular Japanese person who doesn't, like, speak English well, whereas to us it's sort of like, okay, this guy's like 1,000,000% the bad guy. So, really good game. The fact that I played it all through in one sitting certainly speaks to that. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I wish I'd had time to get to it sooner, but yeah, as I've said a few times, it's been a hell of a month and a half for me. It's nice to get back to covering, like, fan patch stuff. I've got some other stuff I want to cover on that front. There's the fan patch for Baroque on the PlayStation that just came out recently. There's the fan patch for the PlayStation version of SMT1. I might give that quick coverage at some point, but we won't be doing a full playthrough of SMT1 since we've already done a full playthrough of SMT1 on the Super Famicom. No. Don't believe it has anything to do with the Clock Tower series. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty certain it doesn't have anything to do with them. Unless it's developed by the same people, I'm actually not sure on that one. I believe the PS2 game's a remake. Quote me on that. I haven't had time to do all my research yet. Yeah, okay, so there's the original game was a PlayStation and Saturn game, then there was a remake on the PS2 and the Wii. The original PlayStation version now has a fan translation. But there's like a pretty big difference between I think the original Baroque is first person and the remake, the PS2 remake is third person. It's something I've always wanted to check out as a whole anyway, but the fact that there's like the fan patch released for the PS1 version, I definitely want to at least take a look in. That's very off topic for this. I think we will pack this stream up here. It's good to be back, I guess. We'll still be doing a lot of counter-side stuff, but I'll hopefully have time to do more of this sort of stuff that I quite enjoy, like covering obscure Japanese games and fan translations and whatnot. Yeah. Anyway, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.